Full Diaper Alchemist.
Yo, how we all doing today? We're back with some more of everybody's favorite Monster Hunter Freedom 1. How we all doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Just making sure everything's working like always. Let's see. Hurt. Nice. How you doing, Beth? Hope everything's doing well. Doing as best it can, you know? Yeah, there's a catchy song and everything on TikTok. That's just been stuck in my head all day today. Okay, how are you? I'm alright. Rough sleep the past few nights, but we make do. We make do. Alright, feels like it's been ages since we last played, doesn't it? Even though it's only been, what, since Thursday? We'll see. We will see, because last time we left off... Oh, I forgot to make the outline. Fuck. Forgot to make the outline for the last time we played. Let's see. Last time we played... I think we were doing a lot of Rathalos hunts, right? Or no, was that the one before? No, last time we played, we were trying to make a lot of money to get the Shining Wyvern Blade, but then Escarota informed us how raw damage is really outclassed by element. Which did make us kind of do a change of gears there, which I think is good. So I do appreciate him letting us know. Because that's info we can't really find, you know? So it does actually help us out here. Alright. We'll figure out a path in a second. One second. I want to grab that song real quick and do something with it. Alright. But yeah, trying to look up our goals at the moment. Trying to see the weapons too, because I think the last time we played, we also made the Frost Edge so we can actually have a water weapon for once. In case we go against anything weak to water. Because this thing is really good, and especially the upgrade, because we can't afford the upgrade. Well, I say afford. We can get the upgrade if we had the money. Money just seems to be the biggest problem here, right? And the best way... Oh, we actually don't have enough ice crystals. Big unfortunate. I thought we did. I could have swore we had a ton. I guess not. I guess we've been falling behind on our gathering, huh? Now let's get to that. How much money do we have? Just gonna buy one of these real quick, don't mind me. And it slowly builds up our Capicoto points. Which I just realized, since we've been spending so much money... Yeah, alright. We fully unlocked the farm. Look at that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I forgot, since we've been spending so much money lately... Yeah, you get 10% back on anything you buy, and then 1% back on weapon upgrades, so... Our farm is fully kitted out. Here. And we'll give you a bomb. Go through the middle path here. Have at it, little kitty cat. I promise you this is OSHA certified. The cat might be okay. I got some. was it, the Monster Hunter guy in the Rasta hat? So that's the Kokoto Farm Union leader, if I remember correctly. I see, look, an ice crystal. It all works out. Yeah, he's the guy who handles the farm upgrades and everything. You know? You love to see it. Classic Monster Hunter. Okay. I know, weirdly enough, we were able to get a lot of ice crystals by mining that one spot in the volcano, like one of the areas closer to the entrance. So we might try and do that. We're gonna get rid of the mega fishing fly. We don't need that. Yeah. There's literally so much to gather here. I think it might be like, unless you go in with a completely empty inventory, there's a chance you can just max out your inventory and you'll have to go back anyways to drop stuff off. Because again, they didn't introduce the whole quality of life feature where you can just deposit things straight to your item box until I think 2nd gen. Okay. Grab this. Alright, so let's see. What do we want to do for a warm-up today? Because I think definitely getting money, right? Get our money up, not our funny up, etc., etc. But I'm trying to think, like, if we do want to get that frost edge, we should probably go for some mining too, which would be in the volcano. But I'm trying to think, is there anything in the volcano we need to hunt? Because I kind of want to get some key quests done today. Let's see. Yeah, let's check the key quest log for Gathering Hub. Yeah, because on the docket, there's going to be Diablos, Gravios, Basarios. Okay, Basarios. We might do that then. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's knock out the Basarios. What is Basarios weak to again? Isn't it water and dragon? Yeah, dragon and water. I wonder which one's more. If we had the frost edge upgraded, we might have brought the water one. Yeah, because the water weapon is going to be really good here for, against like stuff like Diablos, and especially since we're doing, most likely going to be doing it solo, because I don't know if anybody's going to join today. That's going to be really good against the Diablos. Maybe even the Gravios too. Because Gravios I know is weak to dragon and water. But I think it's like the dragon... No, I might be thinking of Black Gravios, where the dragon's really effective when we break open the chest. But the problem with Black Gravios is you need blue sharpness in order to cut through its body. At least in low rank. I don't even know how it's going to be in high rank, so... Who frickin' knows? I don't think they're going to give us cool drinks, actually, so let's bring our own. Yeah, the talons and charms are definitely going to take up space, but we're just going to make it work. And we're going to bring a pickaxe so we can do a bit of mining for this Basarios. Let's buy an extra potion too, just make sure we're stocked up on that. Yeah, we're going to be a little tight on inventory space here, but I think we'll be fine. Alright. So let's pop in the offline gathering hub. And then... It doesn't say... See, that's the thing. In the gathering hub on the wiki, it doesn't have any notes on whether or not it leaves the area. I want to say, though, since these quests are almost like a carbon copy of each other, like just one's multiplayer version, then one's a high rank version, you know, that kind of stuff. I want to say it might be the same where it doesn't leave, but part of me kind of wants to run into that area, paintball it, and then go mining for a bit, right? But I think we can only really get the, like, ice crystals from certain spots in the volcano. Like the earlier zones, so we'll see. Yeah, we might just go for those and then not spend too much time. Screw it. Yeah, so thinking about it, we just now spent... We spent 500, like above 500 Zenny on a barrel bomb for mining, right? We spent 400 bucks on our meal, And then this quest has a contract fee of 400. So just before getting in even into the quest, we've already spent 1,300, around that, right? Now, granted, we're gonna get that 400 back and then some when we beat the quest, but still, it's one of those, like, it's expensive to be alive. Oh. Just making sure everything's okay, because I saw like a weird little issue. Yeah, see, so Area 2's blocked off, so I'm wondering if that's where it is. Oh, they do give you cool drinks. Man, that's the weird part about, like, this generation, right? I feel like I'm ranting about, like, kids these days or something. A generation, something's wrong with them. This is the weird thing, like, we're in high rank, but they're still giving us supplies for the most part. I guess that's not until G rank that they do the whole, like, oh, they randomly spawn you somewhere. Or maybe that's not even a thing until 2nd gen, for all we know. I don't know. I think the wiki has some information on, like, oh, the differences, but still. Yeah, let's go and do this. Yeah. Well, now we know for the future. Because the cool drinks can be kind of expensive to buy. Like, they're 300 zenny each, I believe. That's not too bad. But yeah, since they blocked off that area, I'm gonna assume... I know assuming makes an ass out of you and I. But I'm gonna assume that, that's where the Basarios is. And it's gonna be like the village one where it never leaves that spot. Off to a great start. We'll keep things like earth crystals because there's other weapon lines that need a lot of them. Wow, we are doing terrible already. Ooh. We're gonna keep earth crystals because if we do end up getting like those rusted weapon lines, I forget what they're called exactly. They need like, it's kind of similar to the eager cleaver where it needs just a metric fuck ton of earth crystals, maybe even more. But we'll get rid of stuff like disc stones. Wow. Okay, what is our luck with mining today? Yeah, we're gonna save these 2 pickaxes then for the mining spots in this area we're going into, because this is the one that I believe has the chance for ice crystals. At least we've almost always gotten ice crystals. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. We're gonna paintball it, because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna leave, but just in case. You feel like a big Gravio, or not Gravios. You're a big Basarios, aren't you? We also didn't bring antidotes, so we need to be careful. You are a massive one. Holy hell. Maybe we should have brought Sword and Shield, even if the Frostage wasn't upgraded. We're gonna ding off the tail for sure, but like we're literally gonna cut it off by just dinging it. I'm pretty sure though if we go for, again, weirdly enough, the taint, we will be able to slice through it, but we'll see. Hey, look, an ice crystal. Hey, look, an ice crystal. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, see, like, if we hit there... We should have... Yeah, we should have just trying to see if we can get away from that. Even after dinging, because it's very hard to, like, reposition after a ding. But part of me was like, maybe we can stagger it with enough hits, even if we are dinging. I know the actual term is bouncing, but... I don't want to say, like, oh yeah, I'm bouncing off the Basarios here. Not with how the kids are these days. Oh. Alright, so I'm thinking if the Vespoids stop being an asshole, we could probably try and get the Basarios to run through these next 2 spots. Or he can just walk towards us. Yeah, that's a massive Basarios. It's kind of insane. Why are you not sprinting? Stop it. You're being strange. Stop. Don't do it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Alright, thankfully we were able to get away in time. Oh. Yeah, so, you know what? Because of the size of this thing, it is going to make it easier to actually do damage, if need be. Yeah, we're going to eat this poison, sadly. You played that well. It's going to make us easier to actually not ding when we actually try to go for a kill. So there's the silver lining there. We're just healing a lot, because, again, these are first aids. They're free. Eat shit and die. Ooh, you wanna rip ass again? We're trying to carve these because it's very hard to get these without them breaking apart on death. In case anybody's curious. He's bouncing on it. Oh dear God, he's bouncing. And we're just doing this honestly for damage at this point, even if it's not much. Now, because of how heavy these things are, they can't really stop themselves short like Diablos or something like that. And it looks like the legs we don't bounce off either. Oh, I was hoping we can get into a roll. I'm gonna get that tail cut though. We are gonna get it. I need to stop doing things that kill off our sharpness though, I gotta say. Another thing too is because of how big he is, it might be harder to dodge his hip check, but maybe not. We're probably gonna have to sharpen here in a bit. We'll just keep that in mind. We'll be fine. There it is. Alright, we're gonna go for actual damage too. Look at that little nub. Again, main concern with trying to actually hit him though is that him doing the ripping acid move. Because I want to say it's possible to break his chest off too, right? Or is that just Gravios in this generation? Yeah, I was about to say, like, I wonder if due to the size of this thing, if it actually makes it harder to dodge the, or like get out of range of the poison gas. I think I heard 2 of them die, yeah. Because if we get monster fluid, that's going to prove pretty useful here. It's like, let's try and use that wall to our advantage. Yeah, we really should have brought antidotes. I didn't even think about that. Part of me wants to be a little greedy here and try and get all that red health back naturally. But it's going to take a while. All it takes is like 1 little point of damage to kill it all off anyways. Like that Vespoid. That's thinking about it. The Vespoid that did do it and even stopped our sharpening. You'll love to see it. Fucking Vespoid. They're even hurting each other. We actually need to get in there and start hitting it proper. We need to start hitting it proper. Might as well just go for the legs too, to be honest. At that point, like if green cuts through the legs, then we can try and get a topple. Nope, there it is. Yeah, because again, we didn't actually finish that sharpen. Because the stinking Vespoid. And looks like they're infinite respawns too here. At least we can finish this one. Alright. And again, we'll try and stick close to it so this way we can keep it from running around a lot. Try and bait out a tail swipe. Oh, okay. Alright, we're doing fine. Woo. Woo. I'm surprised he didn't hit us there, to be honest. Just keep wailing on him until he decides to do... Oh, shit. Oh, I guess until he decides to do that. We're gonna say until he does poison or something like that. try and go for the down swipes more, because I believe that's the heaviest hitting move we have. Okay, fuck it. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Okay, that actually worked out really well. That was a lot of good damage. Holy shit. Oh, shut up. Yeah, that we're gonna eat, though. Lots of good damage. We do need to heal, actually. Probably gonna... We need to be very careful. Because with how much health the poison can take away from us, those Vestoids can just kill it all off. Like killing off our red health. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a lot of good damage there. Thank you, Vestoid. I was kind of hoping... Part of me hesitated because part of me was kind of thinking like maybe we can go for... Oh, shit! Get down! Part of me is hoping we can try and get a flinch to stop him from doing poison, but then I hesitated. I was like, let's try and roll out. We might have time. I think I should have just went for more damage. Because again, with how big he is, it's going to be really hard to dodge out of that if we're mid-combo, I feel. The tail swipe actually hit us. We might die here. Alright. Because I was worried about a Vestoid like hitting us right when we really need them not to. Okay. Oh. Thank you. I want to say he should be close to a topple. I'm pretty sure they topple in this game. Okay, yeah, I was like, that's a bad position to be. Because I actually don't know how hard the tackle hits. We rarely get hit by it. Oh, there's a carve. Kind of want to go for it. Alright. This guy's a little gassy over here, huh? Wow. Ow. Oh, wow, that bite hits actually kind of hard. We're going to go for the block anyways, because we need the sharpen. I'm going to fully heal here, too. Yeah, we're kind of burning through a lot of our heals when we really don't need to. I'm hoping that hits both of us to stagger him a bit. Okay. Our stamina is getting a little low, but I think this thing might be close to death. We've been hitting on it pretty hard. Granted, it is high rank in Gathering Hub, so it might have more health than we're used to. Yeah, the downswings definitely run a higher risk of us dinging, but definitely more damage. Ugh. Oy. Let's carve all we can. How you doing, Wander? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. There it is. Okay, chest does break. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're doing like even a lot more damage now too. I don't know if it's similar to Gravios though, or like, oh, dragon damage is now crazy high, or Black Gravios at least. We'll see. Come here, buddy. Man. Oh, alright. Well, we stopped the gas attack. Oh, excuse me. It's like we're in a bad spot. That's good. Oh, the Vespoid flinch. All right. Oh, that's good. Doing good, getting drunk with friends and about to play some Cards Against Humanity. Nice. You're getting drunk at 2:30 in the afternoon? I'm kidding. Oh, okay, not poison. We'll happily take that. We have good fire resistance. Forget you can actually do that. Let's see if we can grab this. Yeah, hopefully you have a good time. Yeah, let's just pop this because it's also going to free up some inventory. Yeah, I do want to say he has to be low. Maybe not. Maybe he has a lot more health than I keep thinking. Whew. I was like, let's go with upswings and side swings for a bit here. So this way we don't run the risk of dinging off the body. I kind of want to heal here a bit, though. Especially with how hard that hits. Yeah, we're just taking a lot of needless damage, I think, at this point. Or unnecessary damage. This is a better way to handle it. Or call it. Come on, sir. You gotta be close to death here, eh? Tail swipe. Thank you. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe he's not actually close. On the bright side, it is easier to dodge through tail swipes. You know? Yeah, then there's that. Ugh. Oh, we're getting a lot of Vespoid parts out of this. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Might have to make a stake soon. We'll see. Yeah, let's just do this while we can. And again, we have to remind ourselves we need to go mining at the end of this too for that one swap. He might still have more attempts on it. Even though we have already gotten 2 ice crystals, so that's good. Ooh, let's be careful. Wow, that tail swipe hits really hard. Thank you for getting rid of all that red health. Thank you. Thank you. Where would I be without you guys? Yeah, we are burning through so many unnecessary heals here. Or just burning through so many heals here. We might be in trouble if he's not low, which I really wasn't expecting to worry about in a Becerrio's hunt. Eat shit and die. That's an attack we haven't seen all hunt. Becerrio's showing off that he can fly. Alright, let's see it again. Ugh. Oh, I'm surprised we actually got out of that. Oh, that other one did despawn. Shit. Oh, there it is. They can topple. I really wanted to get the circle hit there to hit the leg, and then we can do an upswing, but we dinged off the wing there, I think. Feels bad. Feels really bad. Eat shit and die, you toe. Nice. Wow, that actually counts as an attack. Alright. What did we ding off there? If he does a run, we'll carve. Alright. Yeah, we might have to make a stake here. Wow, this is dragging on a lot longer than I thought it would. It's a little concerning now. Because again, we want to try and bait out tail swipes here. And we'll run to his chest to try hitting that. Because we've already gotten both topples. Let's not be here though, because yeah, if he does gas, then we're literally in a corner. Alright, I guess we're carving more. We're just Vestoid farming at this point. Holy hell. Holy hell. Yeah, next time we're definitely going to bring a sword and shield in. I think the water sword and shield will do a lot better here. Especially if they're going to be smaller too. Alright. Oh, the tail almost pushed me back into the corner there. That would have been bad. If our stamina goes down one more, we're gonna have to literally get out of here to cook. This is the bad corner of fighting. Let's just get one hit. Be careful of that stepping damage. He's good at parrying us with those wings of his. Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, we made it out in time. The flinch as well as like the sharpness went down made me think we actually killed it there. Good lord, yeah. Let's just dip the sharpen and then get what we need. Because good lord, this is dragging on. Yeah, I didn't realize we're almost at the 25-minute mark. That's crazy. And we're also down to 3 potions left, or mega potions, and we can't even get to the camp area easy. Like easily, I should say. Worst comes to worst, we'll have to go back there and then just go ahead and grab those first aids remaining. I was not expecting us to struggle this much. And look who's here to ruin the party. Worst part is I want to sharpen too. Alright, now we can sharpen. That's our last stake too, so yeah, we're gonna have to kill some Hapstars if we really get desperate. Hopefully it doesn't get that far. It has to be close. It has to be close to dying. Oh. Again, since it doesn't leave though, yeah, I don't think it's gonna limp for us. Maybe it will. We'll see. Oi! Really? I couldn't even get into the block. We need to avoid attacks like that that are easily dodgeable. Which doesn't help that, what is it? Because this is taking so long. We need to get more aggressive with our damage, but getting more aggressive with our damage means taking more hits, but since we're running low on supplies here, can't really do that. Tail swipe. Ooh, tricky. Like for attacks like that, we'll try and get in 2 hits. I just want to try and get a hit in like every single time he does a tackle like that though. It's just a little dangerous. If he does tailspin, so again, because of his size, we can use that for us. How did we ding off the chest there? Crazy. Alright, good hits. Good hits, no damage. Come on, buddy. Oh, I was a little worried those Vestoids there, slowing me down with the swing, might have actually caused me to get hit. Fuck. It might have been better to just go for another ding. I was really hoping to like try and weave through the 2 different body parts there to hit him in his chest, but I think we hit him in the back. Kind of just letting the red health regen right now. And we got Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. Trying to avoid getting hit by them too so we don't lose any more of that red health. That's part of another reason why I want to get that recovery speed. In case fights like this do get drawn out and we're low on supplies, we can try to use the recovery best to our abilities. He's gonna do another charge most likely, yeah. Tail swipe, please. Alright. We got stepped on, sadly.
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Alright. Let's stay hydrated. How you doing, Poofkies? Stay hydrated. Part of me feels like even carving these Vestoids here is just wasting time too, but we're getting good stuff out of it, so... I don't like this corner. Tail swipe. I want to get in there and do damage, but I'm worried if we do a combo, we're going to ding off of something, and he's going to poison us. Yeah, like that. I really was hoping we can get to the other side of him and dodge it. Ugh. I just want to get this kill over with now. I'm good, just chilling in Doomscroll as always. Nice. Alright, thank God. Holy shit. Was not expecting an almost 30-minute Basarios on my list of things to do today. Good lord. That was awful. Not expecting that much health. Yeah, we're gonna bring a water sword and shield next time for sure. Let's definitely make sure we try and get those ice crystals. Yeah, so far we've only done one hunt, and it's this high rank, like, gathering hub Basarios, and way too long. Whoa. Hopefully we can manage to get... I think we need 2 more ice crystals. Fuck. Oh well. Well, we got 2. We got 2, and then we did get 1 from the bombing, actually, so maybe we need 1 more, actually. Okay. Yeah, that was a rough hunt. Oof. Okay. We did get some poison sacks, which is really good too. Because I think if we ever want to get that poison battle axe upgrade, we're going to need those. We're going to have to make a new set of potions or mega potions. Yeah. It's like, that was a big Basarios. Almost felt like fighting a small Gravios or something. Okay. All right. All right. Alright, yeah, sorry, keep checking other stuff. Alright. First off, ma'am, can I have your potions, please? Never mind, we are way too full. One thing to keep in mind, too, we're gonna need some money, we're gonna need some money for, oh my god, why can't I think right now? We're gonna need some money for the Frost Edge upgrade, which I believe is gonna be 30 grand. Kind of expensive. So that's another thing we're gonna have to keep in mind too. But hey, we have another key quest down. Yeah, let's do this. Wish Basarios was given a cooler fight, to be honest. Like in Rise, he was such a sleeper. No, the Rise version of the fight was definitely more improved, yeah. But again, I think that's just the nature of the beast with the older gen games. Some of the monsters aren't going to feel that interactive, I guess, to fight. That's just how it is, you know? Yeah, honestly, maybe it won't be the right idea to keep buying barrel bombs for this, even if it is like a chance of more ice crystals, because it is going to cost us money. Ceres and Gravios are genuinely so cool to me, but the fight isn't something I go out of my way for. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of monster designs I feel like in older gen were a lot of kind of just waiting around. Like for example with Basarios and Gravios, right? When they start their charge, you can still try to get in a hit before they begin the charge, right? But then after they start the charge, then it turns into, alright, now you gotta go chase them because they can't stop short like Monoblos or Diablos can, right? They can't stop short, so they're gonna always go at least a certain amount of distance, which is pretty far. Because again, they're boulders, you know, they can't stop on a dime. Makes sense. But while they're doing that, you have to be careful when hitting them because you can still get hit by like the hitbox of them slowing down still. A lot of earth crystals here, that's good. Kind of same thing with Gravios too, but then Gravios also does the whole beam attacks. And the beam attacks, while there is like a slightly different animation for when he's gonna do gas afterwards or not, it still turns into like a whole like, you gotta pay attention for the gas, and then if he is doing it, then you just keep away and wait, you know? Then Rathalos, for example, has the whole around the world attack he can do, which is literally just waiting for him to actually swoop down and attack, but I don't know if in Freedom 1 it's just broken, or maybe this version of Freedom 1 is broken, maybe because it's emulated, you know? Maybe that's why we've never actually seen Rathalos be able to successfully do an around the world attack, who knows? Who knows? Let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Is that Berenger? Is that Ren? Oh me oh my, how you doing, Ren? Hope you're doing well. Can you give a shout out for Ren? I'd love to give a shout out for Ren, please. Okay. Let's see. So let's get this. We're gonna need more raw meat because we kind of burned through our previous stack. We also might have to deviate a bit to hunt some more monsters for their meat. What else am I forgetting? We have people, raw meat. Alright, we got the basics. We need to go buy more basics, so. Basics with Berenger, a hit new horror game. You guys excited to play it? Would you guys play a Basics with Berenger? It's just a modded version of Basic with Baldi, where all the creatures and monsters and adversaries are just Berenger. Okay. Love you, friend. Love you too. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sure. She shouts out, right? Oh my goodness. Listen, Poofy, you gotta face your fears. What are the odds you end up, what is it, turning all of chat into shield mode again and blocking people from interacting for a few seconds, you know? What are the chances? Peg Poogie? Huh? Hey, so chat, I'm looking for a new editor. If you guys have anybody in mind, please let me know. Poogie, don't worry. You're safe here, Poogie. First the shield mode incident and now the peg incident. This... Oh my goodness. Man, oh man. Pookie. Poofy, what's going on? That's funny. Oh my goodness. A perfect match. Oh, we got Super Cat. What is Super Cat again? Is that the one that's for egg deliveries? Yeah. Ooh. I wonder if that stacks with backpacking, though. Because backpacking doesn't reduce stamina consumption, does it? It just increases speed and, the height you can fall. Where was that? More like peg keys? Oh my goodness. She's about to go into retirement at this rate. I'd be pegging 24/7. What the? What the? Chat, what is happening? Ooh, we can buy barrel bombs at a discount. Let's do that. And we'll put them away and completely forget about them. Who's with me? You know what I'm thinking we do? We're gonna do a gathering run, actually. We are going to do a gathering run. I think that'll work out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a gathering run. This way we can hopefully try and get the remaining ice crystals we need, as well as other stuff too. And plus, since we're also close to break, I think we can do this pretty quickly. And we'll try this one too. See if this gathering like is different. You know? Buy 5 worms, buy 5 worms. When the worms in Poofki's head demand she buys more worms. This is why I have gray hairs already. Only because of your stream. Jesus. Oh my goodness, my condolences. We forgot something, chat. When you eat the well-done steak of doom and you just kill over and lose the quest. I may have forgotten to buy pickaxes. For those who aren't aware, in old gen Monster Hunter, you need to buy pickaxes. You don't just have an infinite pickaxe like stuffed up your butt and around the corner, you know? Yeah, which means we are gonna have to eat again, which means we kind of did just waste 400 bucks on that meal. But silver lining, we upgraded our cats a bit with some XP. And where's that traveling salesman? Oink oink squeal. Hi, are you the one? Get what? Oh my. A lot of interesting developments happening here in chat. The Peggy and the Peganator being brought to the limelight. Whoa. Alright, round 2. I forgot to eat. Fuck! Appreciate the lurk, Beth. Gotta wait for parents to return from VTubing. Have a good stream. Alright, will do. I already fought White Fatalis and Freedom because of all the worms you saw me buy. White Fatalis and Freedom, huh? How did that fight go? I'm curious. Tell me more about this White Fatalis and Freedom, Poofki. Did you just read the SV too? I would never. I think you're crazy. It's so extra. I love the returning quest animation, honestly. It's funny. Anyways. Someone clearly hasn't heard of the Digging in Your Butt Club. Well, we got our last ice crystal. So if that doesn't tell you I know a lot about digging in my butt, then I don't know what will. Think about that, Ren. Think about that. Alright, we're gonna go this other path, though. Try and make as much time out of our cool drink as we can. Because this next zone has... Yeah, there's a mining spot over there, but actually, let's kill these things for their meat. Call me Arby's the way I'm about to have the meat. I had to emphasize that. I hope you guys understand. It went so well, bro. White Fatalis is so easy. I don't know what the Freedom Bootlickers are all about. Okay. Also fought Red Kizu too. Okay, well that makes sense. Especially since Red Kizu is only in the Gathering Hub in this game. So it would make sense you would eventually meet it. You know? I'm also kind of surprised we got 3 medium bones out of that. That's crazy. RNGesus is very strange today. Excuse me, you're talking to a professional butt digger as recognized by the You Will Die mountain government. Oh my. Well, joke's on you. Florida doesn't have any mountains, so therefore I'm out of their jurisdiction. Oof. Oof, ouch, owie. Oof, 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 Ren. Oof. I can already feel Ren like winding up their arm right now, like ready to sock me. Which is crazy because I'm not even wearing socks right now. You know? Oh! Way too early. Why we're killing these things? Because they annoy me. Did you guys like that predicted slap right there? But yeah, they do annoy me, but on top of that, we can also get some raw meat from these fellers. Probably gonna get pelts though, at this rate. Hey, I love being proven wrong. You buy 50 worms and fight 147 Kizus to unlock the White Fatalis quest, by the way. Okay, true. Good to know, good to know. Shut the fuck up here, be nice to Bestie. Man, oh man. Yeah, you guys are just not gonna let me... You guys aren't gonna let me dig in peace, are you? Joke's on you, I am doing a press tour in Florida for the Dig and Buck Club. Wow. What are the dates so far? Keep the socks off, I love this view I have right now. Huh? Yeah, we'll let the bodies rot in the ground. This way it prevents them from spawning, if there are any more to be spawned. And who says I wasn't being nice? How you doing, Key Truck? Hope you're doing well. I knew I was selling something delicious. No. Today at 2 p.m. CST to 3 p.m. CST. So you're in Florida, you say, but during Central Time. Oh, very nice. Oh. You will die in mountain time. That's actually pretty metal as fuck if you were to just say that to somebody, not gonna lie. You will die in mountain time. The way you're always meant to. I don't know why I'm bothering to try and kill these things. They will just respawn like right here. Also, fun fact, this is a mining spot. Can you actually, like, stop playing Freedom? Okay, sorry, my bad. Oh! Okay. Okay. I love being poisoned. I love being poisoned. Alright, here, let's do this. Because I didn't bring any heals. Yeah, look how you're poisoned. What? Oh no! It's leaking! It's leaking! Quit your job now! How much have you been playing Freedom 1 on your own time, though, Poofki? I'm curious. I wonder if that's the only spot, like in Area 2, where you can get ice crystals. I mean, we got the last one we need, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Still find it funny how that's how you can get ice crystals in this game. Just... in the volcano. Ba-da-boom. See, we didn't die. We're still kicking. And even if we did die, it'd be like a free farcaster. Or like a fartcaster in this point, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Minecraft Ultra Realism mod? Honestly. These photorealistic graphics here, they're running my computer ragged. So I hope you guys are appreciating them. I'm just hoping an admin doesn't show up and then accuse me of X-raying, you know? Oi, how you doing, Kelly? Good to see you. Ooh, Firestone. I don't think we have any Firestones, actually. I'm kind of glad we did this hiring version, then. Hope you're doing well, though, Kelly. Okay. Let's see if we can get to the other mining spots, before we have to hit ads here in a second. Man, I didn't have a coffee this morning because I bought an Alani yesterday at the store. I wanted to try the cherry twist one. And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it's not my favorite flavor for Alani so far. I know that all the Alani drinks are like stupidly sweet. But I don't know. It kind of tasted more like a lemonade, if anything. And while cherry lemonade does sound really good, this one just kind of, I don't know. I don't know how to describe the taste of it and why it's kind of just eh. I give it a 7.5 though. Still, I gotta say, I think my I think my favorite flavors for Alani are, what's it called? The blue slushy or the red, like the cherry slushy ones they have. I know they have a pink slushy too, but I've never tried that one, I think. What's even the flavor of pink slushy? I wonder if that's like strawberry or something. Is that a creeper? Oh, yeah. You know, if I were a mining spot, I would be right here. Dude, imagine if they had Vespoids in Minecraft. Then Minecraft would be playable, huh? God. Oh, fuck. Afternoon, I think? All good, though. Doing good. My voice has been a tad stuffy, so we're coming from it. Oof. No, I hate the feeling. I get that. Hopefully you're recovering well. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. A lot of lack of sleep lately, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Gets frustrating when you take like a melatonin, like, what is it, long-lasting melatonin and everything? Oh shit. And the melatonin doesn't do jack shit at actually keeping you asleep. It's like, what's the point? You had one job, melatonin. Probably pink lemonade. Maybe. That's the thing, what's pink lemonade then at the end of the day, actually? Like, I've had pink lemonade before, but I'm trying to think of, like, what that flavor is, really. Because that's not really strawberry, is it? Vespoid mob vote against Glow Squid and Sniffer. Watch, all three of them would lose to some kind of copper enigma. Or we get another building block out of copper. You know, I don't even think it's fair to actually rag on Minecraft, because haven't the Minecraft devs actually been kind of killing it lately? At least the past year? Like, I heard they've been actually adding, like, more useful stuff, and the updates have been coming out a lot quicker than they have been, like, the past few years. I haven't really been keeping too much up to date, but Last I heard, like, they were actually doing a pretty decent job with updates now. So I gotta give them credit there. You mix literally anything with lemonade? Exactly, yeah. But pink is literally just common popular color, yeah. I always felt like pink lemonade did taste differently. It's just I didn't know what the taste was. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's the placebo. But yeah, with that, we're gonna go to break, and when we're back, we're gonna try and get into some more hunts, alright? See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright, we're back. Gotta go bye, Bear and chat. See you later, Ren. Hope the day treats you well. Alright. So we got our ice crystals. We just need to come up with $12,000. Chat, what's an easy money-making method where we can get $12,000 within a blink of an eye? I'm wondering if we do have any monster parts we can sell, actually. Yeah, I think so far, though, we only have 2 key quests done for this tier and gathering hub. I mean, we do have Kizu quests we can try. And then there's also Plesioth.
Looks tasty.
Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Berenger. If you don't know me, primarily a Monster Hunter streamer that also plays other games time to time. Today we're playing through some Monster Hunter Freedom 1 for our Monster Hunter Marathon, going from the old games all the way to the new ones. How was stream, though? How was OS? I hope you guys had a great time. Thank you for trusting your community with me, Nene. If you need to go take a break for any reason, no worries, completely understand. Hope you guys are all doing well. Currently, we're trying to come up with a way to get $12,000. We broke as hell. We did get some rust stones, though. Let me see if those actually turn into anything useful. It was good, and of course, appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good time. Gotta get ready for work? No worries. Hope you have a wonderful day at work. Again, I appreciate you trusting your community with me. Alright, let's get some gear. Let's get some items. A can-do attitude. And kick some Rathalos ass. No, probably not Rathalos. I don't want to deal with Rathalos right now. I wonder if we should go mining now. Here, let's see. Do we have anything we can actually sell? I think we've only fought one blue Kutku before, huh? See, we have a lot of Velocipray stuff, but they don't sell for much. I guess we could try to sell some of these things. Just keep it to 10, you know? The gold parts are really worth a lot, go figure, but... And these are worth a pretty penny too, and they're not that bad to get either. Hey, we have 30,000. We made that money. Here, you know, let's get a few more, because we are going to need... We're going to have to probably hunt some more Rathalos at some point. Alright, we got the money needed. Let's go. Easy money-making method. Just sell all your things. Who would have thought? That's Master's Blade, which needs a Monobos heart. This is what we want. Yeah. And that's the final upgrade, too. That's pretty strong. And what is it? Sword and Shield has a multiplier of 1.4. Yeah, so that's 150 damage. It is 10 less raw than what we currently are using right now, but a metric fuck ton of water. Right? So that's already a pretty good step up. And that needs blue Kutku. And just 2 more poison sacks. We could theoretically get this. It's just we're going to be losing green sharpness because the game's like, oh, you got an upgrade? That's nice. We're going to nerf you in some ways. I also forgot this needed money too. Fuck. Because if we can afford this, this would also be a good option for the Kizu hunts. Because we have to kill and capture a Kizu for our key quests in the Gathering Hub, right? So, let me see. We have a ton of flame sacks, and again, we will have to hunt some more Rathalos at some point. Yeah, it's not going to be worth much. Those aren't worth much, but I just want to free up some space here. Man, I'm kind of tempted to sell this pure crystal, but I feel like getting another one is going to be stupidly hard. Here, we got a lot of Dragonite. And I don't think there's any recipes that need a metric fuck ton of that. Macrolite there kind of are. Here, let's do another 10. We'll just sell a few. crazy how disc stones are actually worth that much, huh? Okay. We have plenty of stones, so we should start using those, I think. Alright, so we have enough money for the Rathalos upgrade, and then also on top of that... Perfect. Yeah, and both of these we are not getting until G rank, sadly. But the one we want to go for is going to be Shiny Rathalos Sword. Because that has higher flame. Otherwise, they both have the same sharpness, basically. This one just has 20 more raw attack, but this one has more fire. And based off what Escarota was telling us, where element is king in this game, we want to go for a higher element, I think. And this needs Palebone, which is from... That's from Kizu, but I actually don't know if Palebone is high rank or G rank. Interesting. So I don't know if it's true or not, but from what I'm seeing, it looks like Palebone is just like a rare drop from Kizus in general, like even village ones. So it might actually be better to just farm a bunch of like village Kizus. Just trying to see if I can confirm that in any way real quick. Because again, I know the wiki isn't the best source of information, because yeah, it's telling me right now Palebone isn't in any of the rewards, but the Gathering Hub stuff doesn't have anything in the rewards, so I'm wondering if it is just high rank. Like maybe it's like a plate equivalent, you know? Alright, we'll have to see. We will have to see. That's okay. Again, we have to fight this Kizu anyways. Because this would be a huge upgrade. I say as we're losing like half of our sharpness basically, but we are getting a bit more thunder, and on top of that, we are getting like 20 more raw. So that's going to be great. That is going to be really good for us, actually. But yeah. I'm thinking we give that Kizu hunt a try. Do we have to be a little careful? Actually, no. Yeah, our thunder resistance is still pretty high. Again, I keep forgetting that Rathalos has thunder resistance in this game. Let's get rid of one of these. And then we're going to bring in some hot drinks. I want to get into a habit of bringing in power seeds too, because why not, right? Now, we are going to be losing 20 raw damage here, but we're getting a lot of fire out of it. So I'm hoping that helps a lot with this hunt. We'll see. Because again, it's Gathering Hub, which means it's going to have more health than Village. And on top of that, it is high rank, so it has even more health. But we've also noticed other monsters too in high rank Gathering Hub feel like they really don't have that much more health compared to Village in this game. So I really don't know where the scaling is in terms of all that. I have a feeling G rank is going to really slow us down though, if anything. Like if there's any spot that's going to slow us down, it's going to be G rank. We will see. And we probably should be mining, but I really just can't be bothered with that. Ain't that right, Poogie? I love how it's not like, what is it? There technically is an animation, but it's not animated, if that makes sense. Like, it literally, they just have the Poogie bounce into the air, do a quick little twirl, and then just land again. It's like, alright, Poogie, yeah. Give it up for Poogie. Alright, so we brought in hot drinks because this quest, this Kizu one that we have to do does take place in the jungle, which it could go into some caves there. And then this one's the capture quest, which is kind of funny looking at it, right? Killing a Kizu, contract fee of 400, 4,500 reward. Capturing one though, 6,000 reward, but a cheaper contract too. Because I always kind of took it as like, oh yeah, the contract fee is like for all the supplies, but since they have to give you trapping supplies, it's kind of like, interesting. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find out how long this is going to take. Hopefully it's not too long of a hunt. Again, I know we're losing about 20 raw damage on this greatsword, but it has like more than twice as much element and it's fire, and Kizu is very weak to fire. So we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I believe Kizus always start in area 8. But I feel like it's going to lead to area 9 or 10 or something like that. I guess we'll see. That's so crazy. I never knew about the Rathalos Fire Sword guitar, essentially. Like being a thing until that other stream where chat was talking about it. Also crazy at the price for it too. Oh. These are big-ass bugs. Good lord. Good heavens. And I'm hoping at the very least, if it is flying away from 8 and going to another area, we would be able to at least hear it happening. I'm wondering if it can also fly to 4. I'm pretty sure it can, but we'll see. Again, I feel like it's, if anything, going to be in area 9 or 10. Let's just dip our head in there. Pop one of these, because if we are going to be looking around, don't want to lose some stamina. Also trying to listen for any kind of flapping noises. Which is kind of hard with these guys yapping in my ear. No, I don't think it's in either of these caves. I'm wondering if it can go to area, yeah, 4 or 6 then. Because I don't think it can go to any of the jungle areas, minus like, I think it can go to 7 too. Yeah, it doesn't, like, no large monsters go to area 5. I don't think it ever goes to 1 and 2, but I might be wrong. Kind of tempted to look up the village form of this quest and then see what the notes are for that on the wiki. Because again, I know the wiki doesn't have all the information and some of it is wrong, but the village quest info has been right so far for the most part. And again, a lot of these quests are like pretty much a carbon copy of the village quest, just tuned higher. Like, the amount of quests I've seen in this game that are literally the exact same name and, like, exact same objective, just different, what is it, like, different supplies and maybe different rewards. It's kind of nutty. Alright, let's look it up real quick. Because again, there should be a version of this quest in Village. Let's see. Because it should be Wyvern in the Dark, right? Yeah. See, there's a difference. It's Wyvern in the Darkness, not Wyvern in the Dark. Yeah, it's saying here it actually spawns in area 4 and then flies over to area 8. Interesting. Well, oh. Alright, well we found it, so... Okay, that works I guess. It is going to take a minute for it to leave this spot, so we're just going to keep an eye on the Shadow Patch and then follow that. You've heard of Sour Patch Kids, get ready for Shadow Patch Kids. Wow. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh. The camera tilted our... What is it? The camera got tilted at the wall. And then when it looked away, I looked back over and now it's gone. God damn it. God damn it. That's crazy work. Alright, it's over here. I'm glad we stopped here. Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to get paintball off on this thing. Good hit stops. Well, this way because we technically were at an angle. Take a power seed too because we're actually getting this fight going now for realsies. And he's on the wall or on the ceiling. Womp womp. Sit down, buddy. On the bright side too, if we get some more electro sacks, it again is going to help towards our upgrade for Eager Cleaver. So these two quests do help in a way. How much sharpness do we have on this? We have a good amount. Okay. I was wondering if we should have sharpened because we hit those Prey. Nice. I was hoping we can kind of like clip it just barely or something. We just gotta make sure we're timing things well so we don't accidentally go back into range of it. It's flinching pretty quickly here too. So that's telling me we are doing good damage. Like almost every 2 hits basically. I got greedy there. I was hoping we'd get a flinch again, but we weren't hitting the head. So maybe it's not every 2 hits. Might be more. I just don't want to go out the load zone. Nice. Yeah, so it's definitely not every 2 hits. We are flinching it pretty often, but yeah, it's probably more like akin to 4 or 5. How much attack are we at? 840, that's good. Granted, I know we do have the power seed in our system, but... What's the goal here, buddy? What are we thinking? I know there's probably not a lot going on in that head. Okay. Remember earlier when I said a lot of monsters just kind of feel like they're designed to waste time? Again, I'm sure when they're, like, making it, they weren't like, oh, let's purposely do it so waste time. It was rather like, oh, let's do things to make it feel like, you know, it's more believable, right? Like, it's the action of an actual animal, not just a boss fight. But... yeah. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. I had a feeling he was going to get enraged. We do need to be careful, though. It's going to be moving a lot quicker. I need to find that, like, perfect range so we can try and clip it without, getting hit ourselves, you know? Yeah, if we're getting downward swipes on the head, it's definitely going to be nice. That was the wing. That was the head. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. And it didn't turn. Feels bad. Oh shit. That has me worried. Yeah. Yeah, if we get by an enraged roar, unless we can force it to turn twice, it's most likely going to hit us with an attack, so we need to be careful of that. Especially make sure we're not too close. Nice. Nice. Oh, that would have been sick if we can follow up with that. Oh! If we could have followed that up with a side swipe. I was hoping we can clip the head there, but we hit the wing. Yeah, too far. Alright, whatever. We'll just keep punishing this if he wants to keep spamming it. We hit the wing. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we'll just do this. Do some maintenance. Pop a power seed, because I don't think he's going to run yet. You're going into enrage a lot there, friend. There's no way you're already low on health, though, are you? Maybe just the trauma from that Basarios really did a number on us. Fuck. We kind of Viper in the beginning of that. That was cool. I think we have enough distance? No, we don't. At least we got most of our red health back. We do need the heal, though. We get by another roar that might actually mean death for us. Trying to just make sure we're in a spot where we can try to block it too, because we cannot do a Superman dive during Kizu fights. Yeah. Just top off the full, we'll be fine. Hoping we can kind of keep baiting out the projectile lightning. Was really banking on another flinch there, because I'm getting a little greedy. Alright, he's not enraged anymore. Could also go for the legs too. Could go for the legs. Sir, why are you getting enraged so quickly? Oh my god, he is low. Oh my god, he actually is low. Wow. Could have probably ran up to hit him again, but oh well. Yeah, I guess it's just that Basarios. Yeah, definitely bringing in a water weapon. I'm sure it is weak to dragon, but I feel like water is probably much better. And now that we have the Frost Edge, yeah. Definitely going to be using that Frost Edge on the Gravios hunt we have to do. Even the Diablos hunt, actually. I'm really curious how that one's going to go. But I mean, we already did technically dual Diablos in high rank, so it's just going to be one of them. It shouldn't be too bad. I think it'll just have more health because it's a solo hunt instead of dual. You know? Come here, buddy. Off you go. Should have plenty of sharpness, and we buffed with the power seed not too long ago. I think power seeds last for about 5 minutes, so we should be fine. This Kizu kind of feels a little large, right? Maybe not Silver Crown. Where are you going, buddy? Ooh, lordy, he do be shimmying. Kind of tempted to go for the legs here. Get a topple. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that? I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I should have been damaged there. I don't know how we got away with that. All right, fair enough. Kizu, that's entirely understandable. There's like no way I shouldn't have been hit there. That's crazy, actually. This might be bad. Yeah, we're dead here. Remember how I said I don't want to go too quick? Like, I don't want to go back in too quickly because then we'll get hit. And then that happened. And then we got timed perfectly where by the time we're getting up, he's doing the tri-bolt. Yeah. Just bad moves. Bad moves. That's what we get for cheating the system somehow. We somehow dodged an attack we shouldn't have, so the game's like, nah, fuck you. You have to die for that. Oh, man. Watch, it's gonna be like 2 hits from death, too. Oh, well. I'm not even gonna cook a steak here. We're just gonna try and get back there as quick as we can. That's funny. Oh, I hope it still stays in that area. If we lose the paintball, we have to go chasing it around. That's gonna be real unfortunate. Yeah, that's the exact reason why I never wanted to go like back in too quickly when he's doing the AoE, the close range AoE. Because again, we cannot stay on the floor like as long as we want. We are forced to get up as soon as like the animation is done, and because of that, we can get timed perfectly for combos like that. Maybe if we were at completely full health, we would have been fine, but womp womp. Just the Eupray don't seem to respawn. Yeah, we did lose our attack buff from meals as well. And the power seed, but we're not going to use either of those. Please don't leave, Mr. Kizu. We also don't have the hot drink anymore too, so we might have to worry about our stamina. Ugh. Yeah, I guess the time it took for us to travel back here was enough for him to decide he wants to leave again. Fuck. Man, what a silly, silly death. I'm hoping it's going to stop at Area 9 at least. Let's see. We'll try to fast forward a bit. I'm just worried about missing it leaving. Okay, thankfully it didn't. Appreciate the lurk, Pocket. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, friend. Can you hold this for me? Can you imagine if the paintball killed it? And then you're gonna get enraged by this. Man. Yeah, so at least, yeah, it's low on health, so it is going to force it to go back. Just annoying still. Alright. We're going to all collectively black out for a second. Good morning, everybody. We're back. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Doing some horrible art block, though? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Been trying to draw for a while. I've been struggling. Well, hopefully you're able to get some kind of inspiration going on that helps get you out of this little funk, you know? We're rooting for you, Pocket. There we go. Yeah, it was close to death. Womp, womp. Womp, womp. Yeah. Mostly doing this just for the key quest kind of stuff, but again, if we get electro sacks like that and even pale bones, That's gonna be great. I just don't know where we get the pale bones from. People were saying you can technically get it from Village, but I don't... Again, there's no drop tables. It doesn't seem to be drop tables on the wiki for Freedom 1, and I don't see them anywhere else, so... It's literally just all word of mouth, and you just gotta trust it, sadly. At least when we get to Freedom, like, what is it, 2nd generation, like Freedom Unite, there's gonna be a wealth of information at our fingertips, like, verified information at least. So I know there's the wiki section that says, like, monster materials, but... Again, I've had people tell me it's not exactly accurate. Yeah, let's check that again, see if we can find anything. Yeah, so, I mean, it says here in this section, Palebone is a high rank carve. So, yeah, I'm guessing the Palebone, yeah, it's pretty much just a, oh, it's like a plate drop, I want to guess. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, it says here high rank, so we can go with that information. We'll see. Apparently there's pale lips, too. That's... And there's a Kizu steak as well. That's G rank. Ugh, I don't want to keep Kizu lips. That's gross. Ugh. Just got to get used to drawing digitally. Yeah, I know that's a bit of a departure too for a lot of people, which understandable. Thanks for a shot, of course, always. Of course, of course. All right, team. What do we do? What do we do? What's our next move? Because that Kizu hunt went pretty well, I want to say. It went pretty well. We could just go right into the capture one, because that is another key quest. The capture a Kizu. It's going to take place in the swamp. And it's more chances for Kizu parts. And our greatsword, again, it did pretty good work, so... I'm thinking we kind of just jump right into that, but we also have the Frost Edge available to us too. Which, you know, does mean we have the opportunity to fuck up a Diablos. And yeah, we have to go through so many menus just to do gathering stuff. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just trying to contemplate like a kind of path we want to take, because we still have a lot of key quests to do for this rank. And I kind of want to get some of that done today. So I'm thinking we'll try to avoid unnecessary grinds today if possible. And then just focus on main stuff. Because just from the top of my head, we need Diablos Hunt, Gravios Hunt, Capture a Kizu, Plesioth, and then Green Plesioth, I believe. So we have the very minimum 5 key quests we have to do. And then I think the urgent is going to be at Lao Shan Lung. Now, we were able to kill a village Lao Shan Lung pretty well, actually, I'd want to say. But my main concern is mostly a Gathering Hub one. A Gathering Hub one with also it being high rank. Because there is a Gathering Hub low rank version, you just have to complete a bunch of quests for it. So that's where I'm just kind of like, you know? We'll see. Ba-da-boom. I guess I didn't plant something there, huh? Get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of this, and get rid of this. We'll keep the fire up, though. I just noticed we have been running low on, power seeds. That's why I really wanted to check it. Yeah, because the fire sword's not going to get another upgrade, at least until G rank. Oh shit. Let's get rid of these. Frost Edge is actually at its max form, but it's a water weapon. It's a sword and shield, I should say, actually, with a shit ton of water. We're going to be hydrating some motherfuckers today. Stay hydrated, right? Alright. Yeah, let's go right into the next Kizu. Let's get that out of the way. Hopefully get another Pale Bone. If we don't, then we don't. It's not the end of the world. It will not be the end of the world. Gonna bring some more power seeds. We need to bring more hot drinks too. And I think that's it. We already ate too, right? Yeah. All right. Chat. We're going into a Kizu. Or Kizu hunt. Let's not enter a Kizu, actually. That sounds... Ugh. 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 Chat, I'd like to rescind my words here, please. Uh-oh. Chat. Uh-oh. I think I'm still connected. It's just the stream preview page just kind of died on me for a second there. Very strange. Alright, I think we're back. Yeah, looks like we're back. Alright. Alright. Okay, just want to double check. Because I always get paranoid too that the, what's it called? Always get paranoid too, the issue I've had before where like, oh, the Twitch server we're streaming to just seems to die, and then that forces us to restart stream. I hate that whenever it happens. Oh, actually. Here, we're gonna do this. I completely forgot this is a capture quest. Even though we literally talked about it being a capture quest. Like, I forgot what it means to be a capture quest, right? So what we are gonna do here, we're gonna... Ah, man. We don't have the inventory to come in well supplied, though. That's the issue. So, for those wondering what I'm worried about, if we mess up with a trap, we have to wait for it to despawn, and then we can make a new one. They usually give us, one free trap, a trap tool, and then 6 trank bombs, right? We can bring in another trap tool, and then the 2 nets need to make 2 extra traps in case something goes awry. Right? However, this is old gen. Old gen has a chance to fail a combination. Making a pitfall trap has a big chance of failure. Unless you have all 5 books. All 5 books, however, is 25% of your limited inventory. So I'm thinking we're gonna have to ditch the power seed, raw meat, and barbecue spit. Instead, take like a bunch of well-done steaks, and then hope we can kill this thing before we run out of hunger. Or not kill it, but capture it. Because if you have all 5 combination books, it's a guaranteed success for anything. Because see, these two, 65% chance normally, you get 5% more for each book, but if you have all 5, it's immediate 100. Because, again, we have failed 95% chance success rate combinations before, numerous times in a row. And I am not going to have it be, we put down the trap, Kizu decides to somehow dodge it, leave the area, right? Leave the area, and then we go to combine our last 2 attempts for a trap, and then they both fail. I am not doing that today. How you doing, Fried? How you doing, Smooth? Hope you're both doing well. When I Molly Rock, hiding in my sock. Oh. Oh, bars. What a base, Chad. Quit playing Monster Hunter game for babies and went back to a golden age. Oh boy. I've always been stupid, or is it just this gen that makes you have the books in your inventory instead of the box? Nintendo, yeah. Well, this game also doesn't have inbox combination too, Smooth, so you do have to pull things out to combine. There's... Again, it's a fun way to see, like, what quality of changes made it to even 2nd gen, right? Like, I believe that's something you can do 2nd gen. And in 2nd gen as well, there's another feature of the whole, oh, you can send items directly to your item box if you're full, if you're in the farm, for example. Or even in the quest, what is it? The quest reward section, if I remember correctly. This game, you cannot do that. If you don't have space for it, then you have to choose something to ditch. Alright, so we should be good. We're just gonna have a very, very stacked inventory, which is gonna really suck when it comes to getting our rewards, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. We might have to huck some things. Honestly, if we do, we'll just huck the net and the trap tools. We can just buy those. I'm trying to think of things we can just buy. Same thing with this, and then potions too. Those will be our item stock. Maybe even whetstones as well. Yeah, let's get on this quest. Yeah, I hope you're both doing well. Chad, he just called us a pitfall. Huh? Chat, my moderator right now is making up some more BS. Chat, hit him with bricks. Thank you. Go figure, this is a quest where they give you just full inventory, which means we didn't even have to bring the well-done steaks. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Well, at least we're not going to run out of stamina. We know that. And on the bright side, too, these are supply items, so... Yeah, at the end of the quest, they are going to get used, or they're going to be disposed of. Imagine if Bear threw away the paintballs? Never. That paintball addiction is way too deep and greedy. Bro, you misspoke 5 hours ago by the time you read that message. Bro's out here just making up information on the spot. Call him Mr. Misinformation. The way he be spitting just misinformation. You misinformative fool. Alright, where do we think this keys is gonna spawn? We literally don't have space for a map, so... We all know you huff paintballs. Damn right. And I'll do it again. Bro said Mr. Miss. Bro doesn't listen. I swear. You'd think, you know, being one of my best friends, he would actually stop to listen to me for once in a while, but no. Instead, it's just only choosing to hear what he wants to hear. Chat, my best friend applications are now open. Please send a DM at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Ah, yeah, we didn't get here in time. Fuck. Alright. Well, we'll just chase him through the areas listening for his flaps. Too busy huffing in the corner to be useful in group hunts? Man. Listen, because of my paintball addiction, I'm able to see all the signs. I just may not remember what they mean. That's all. Look at the way Kizu moves. What an ugly little creature. Bear going on vacation for a few months to recover what I'm about to do to his ass. Bro's just like that kid on Twitter that's like, hey, I'm about to post this video of me getting into a fight later. There ain't gonna be no video posted from Pride. Guaranteed. Yeah, it's gonna be a spicy quest with all these little bozos here. Gotta make sure the E-Prey doesn't launch us back in. Or push us back in. Or push us away from the fucking monster. Might have to see about culling some of them. I'm holding down on the analog stick to have my character look towards me, but I guess that input just never went through. I even delayed dodging to make sure we would turn in time, but that didn't happen. Feels bad. Try and go for a leg here so we can get a topple. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Berenger. If you don't know me, primarily a Monster Hunter streamer that also plays other games time to time. Currently going through Monster Hunter Freedom 1 for our Monster Hunter Marathon. Making some more progress in the Gathering Hub. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, Escarota. If you need to go take a break for any reason, no worries, completely understand. But how you doing? How's your run today in Freedom 1? I was lurking a bit. Saw you working on some more G-Rank quests. Good hustle. Can we get a shout out for Escarota, please? We got enough distance there. Come on! Alright. How you doing, Kogo? Get some distance there. The E-Prey pushed us right back into it. Oh, God. It's the equivalent of having like a little dog and everything under your foot when you're trying to cook in the kitchen. Oh my goodness. Drives me crazy. Nice. Oh, we did kill it. We didn't cut it in half though. Interesting. Kind of tempted to heal here just in case. Nice. Not a good spot. We'll make it work. Out of the way! The hit stopped delaying us a bit, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Alright, here. I think my mods are busy right now. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Oscar? I hope you're doing well. First things, see, I'm in the last quest rank, close to the end of the run. Nice! Sadly, I need 30. Oh. Okay, you're at that section. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember reading that in the wiki. Yeah, I think the praise here are infinite respawn. I'll just have to dance around them. Oh, man. Please, Gambray, don't push me. Eat shit and die. Oh, maybe they're not infinite respawning, actually. Ooh, that hit stop. Oh, I'm glad that angle actually worked. I knew we wouldn't have time to turn, so I just went for the block. Yeah, we should have rolled to the right. I don't know why I thought rolling to the left would be a good idea. Maybe part of me thought I was at an angle. Well, it's not as many prey, but it might actually be infinite spawning. Well, I don't know, we'll see. I'm not seeing any more Gen prey. Maybe it just takes a long time. Neat. I was hoping we could dodge in time, but yeah, it's in rage, so it's gonna be faster. Ugh. Yeah, 30 Rathalos and Rathian kills, yeah. So that drags the run right now, I can imagine. Are you just doing like village Rathian and Rathalos runs right now? Like the troublesome pair quest to essentially kind of speedrun it, or no? So I'm sure with your gear too, that'd go pretty quickly, right? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Wish I can say I'll miss you. I was about to, no worries. Back in a moment, step outside for a short time. No worries. Appreciate the lurk. You still rocking Rathalos armor? Yep. It's a mix of high and low rank, but I just don't know what sets we really want to go for here. We do have a set in mind that has like sharpness +1 and auto tracker, which would be really nice. Would open up an inventory slot too from paintballs, but it requires a lot of Gravios arena or like training quests. We also need to be careful too, because this is a capture quest and we are going to the nest area, and that's my main kind of concern right now. Well, not nest area, but like where it goes to rest. Actually, no, it doesn't go here to rest. Actually, this works out great. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, it goes to the blue area, not the red one. I just don't remember the name of that one. Alright, perfect. We're still in it. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, John. We're gonna have to deal with Vespoids now, but hey, it is what it is. We still got lots of healing going for us, and we're doing decent. We're doing decent. I also have to remember to buy that armor charm too at some point, so we can get into the next defense bracket. Like Escarota was mentioning to us. Shit. We might still have to force him to turn here at least. And he's on rage, so we can get out. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Especially with Escarota telling us about the whole defense bracket system in this game. And that's when, like, defense really matters. I still kind of want to whittle away at the legs, but I don't know. We'll see. I feel like the legs might be a better option if you're multiplayer, but if you're solo play, then maybe just going for the head hits whenever you can is better too. At least maybe for Greatsword. Maybe Sword and Shield it is better to do leg hits, because you can get a lot of hits off in a short period of time and then go for the head. You know? Fuck. Hit me, come on! Thank you. Fuck. Come on, hit me, Vespoid! Just no stunning me, thank you. Oh. Oh, we gotta be careful. Yeah, the camera's fighting us there. Almost walked in front. These stinking Vespoid, man. They're getting in the way of the hits, and because we do a lot of damage to them, that hit stop is deadly. Alright, enough. Enough. I get it, we're both pissed. Spent all last night getting classic Monster games running on PC. I think I'm getting too old to pull all-nighters anymore. Sore. I feel that. I feel that. Especially thinking back, like, during college and everything, the amount of times I'd be able to do that without a problem, and now, like, if I pull an all-nighter, I feel just fucking dead. Yeah, hopefully all the games are working on PC now for you. Careful we don't do a repeat of what happened that last hunt. Also got to remind ourselves this is a capture quest. No killing. Okay, Grandpa, bruh. This fucking guy. Listen here, you whippersnapper. When you get to my age, you'll understand. Fuck. Thankfully, we're close enough that we can dodge the side. If we had some distance going on there, that might have been bad. We're gonna pop this mostly just so we can clear inventory. That hit the wing. He's slowed down, but I feel like he's gonna enrage pretty quickly. Yep. Which kind of makes me want to try and put a trap down here. We can try it. It only takes 2 tranks to actually capture him too. Really? Holy shit. Okay, being directly underneath Kizu when he does that is not a safe spot. Good to know. Maybe it's because we're near his, like, face. Yeah, we're gonna eat a hit here, but whatever. I don't think he's really low enough, but... Oh, wow, he is. Never mind. Because I don't know why I keep thinking, like, I know when he starts getting enraged almost every time you hit him when he's out of enrage, that means he's low, but for some reason I keep thinking in this game, like, it means he's just getting close to being low, and he's not actually low yet. Yeah, alright, cool. That went pretty well. Stay hydrated. Just have to get try running. Don't really understand how to connect to the private servers, right? Yeah, that I'm gonna have to figure out as well at some point too. I know they all have like their different methods. Usually involves like using a certain like specific VPN that you have to activate when you want to play, but we got pale lips. We did not get a pale bone, we got pale lips. I hate that. But we got another electro stack, so there's that. Let's place those. That's still a gross drop you can get from Kizu, just their lips. Ugh. Ugh. God. Yeah, there's a Kizu. We might have to hunt another one if we want to get, because high rank Kizu apparently drops Pale Bones Poofki, and we need one more Pale Bone to upgrade our Eager Cleaver. We were kind of hoping we can get one through that one as well, but unfortunately not. Yeah, we might try to still focus key quests today, but we will stop to go and farm more for the Eager Cleaver here. Because we are going to still need 6 more Electro Sacks, but part of me is thinking we just... Because we get Electro Sacks from low rank Kizu as well, right? So at that point, we might as well just hunt low rank Village Kizu, significantly less health, with our Fire Sword. And if our Fire Sword's kicking the shit out of high rank Gathering Hub, like high rank Kizu in this game, then we should be getting pretty quick quills. Oh my god. I just can't stand this. You get an upgrade and it kills your sharpness by half. And then you have a sliver of yellow too. It is going to be a lot stronger though, so it is worth it, but fuck, fucking hell. Ugh. Try getting Monster and Portable 3rd HD running on RPC S3 with the English patch, but it seems it isn't supported on RPC S3. Is that the PlayStation 3 emulator? I think I've only heard of that emulator once. That's why I'm trying to just be sure. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. You might just have to run the portable, like, what is it, PSP version of it. Which still looks really gorgeous, to be honest. Can't remember if we had something running too in the background that made it look as good as the HD version. That I don't remember. Excuse me. Alright. Let's drop this off and then we're gonna go to a break. And then after that break... What do you guys think? Diablos or Gravios first? I might put up a little poll when we go on break. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna put up a poll, be sure to vote. I want your opinion, and we'll go from there. Alright, see you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright, we're back. Let's see. In the poll, we have the Oblos. Alright. Because we also do have the Plesioth to go after too, but we'll get to those. We'll get to those. Which is Plesioth weak to more? It's thunder, right? Not fire? Pretty sure it's thunder. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's get out our new Frost Edge. Frost Edge Plus, I should say. Let's see. Because 210 is 150 true attack for Sword and Shields. So I think it actually has 10 more raw than our Fire Sword here as well. Yeah. It's weak to technical, true. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think we'll need cold drinks. Part of me still feels like I should bring some. You know? We could bring Sonic Bombs too, but I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. We need whetstones. We need to buy those. Yep. Okay. Did we? No. I love being helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Wish I could have a pet. What the? Poofies is out of pocket today. First with the whole pegging incident, now this. What the? Hopefully work's treating you well though today, Poofy. Even if it's just slow. Okay. Don't speak about it. Honest mistake. That just cost me 1,100 bucks. Maybe we shouldn't be throwing away our whetstones, huh? Fucking hell. Yeah, we still need that Armatron. Kind of tempted to sell some of these flabby hides we've been getting from Kizo. Part of me is worried though that we're gonna need a cool drink, right? Maybe we'll buy one. Yeah, and let's just double check. It's Runaway Diablos, right? Yep, Runaway Diablos and then Fearsome Gravios. We'll buy one. Yeah, hopefully I have enough stuff. We'll see. It's going good, not too slow, not too busy. That's good at least. But Monday's always the busy, so if this is busy day, then I'm excited to do nothing Friday, man. That's nice at least. Give you a chance to catch up on other things if you need to do anything else, you know? Now let's do this so we don't have to deal with Apsaros. I kind of want to stop and get the Apsaros meat, but I kind of want to get to Area 10 and catch it before it leaves. I believe they spawn in Area 10. I might be wrong though. Might be thinking of Monoblos, but it should be the same. If we see it dig underground, we'll just throw a Sonic Bomb too. It should work. Hello there, sir. I would like you to spot me, please. Thank you. All right. Okay. Spooky as shit. Give me up. All right. You guys aren't supposed to be up here. Come on. Scram. Ugh. Gotta get used to Sword and Shield again. It's already doing good damage, it seems. Oh, hi. Gimme! Nice. Nice. Alright. What are your plans right now? Build-wise, weapons, and more? Build-wise, we're kind of just rocking our current setup still. Weapon-wise, though, we did manage to get the upgrades for our our Fire Rathalos Greatsword and everything. So the next step is the G-Rank upgrade, so we're not going to be getting that for a while. We also got enough money to get the upgrade for our Frost Edge Plus, so that was good. Kind of tempted to get upgrades for the Eager Cleaver. The only problem is we're going to have to still fight another high-rank Kizu, which we'll get to eventually. But I figured today we just whittle away at some of these key quests in high rank. We'll do some farming stuff later. You know? But yeah, armor-wise, I still kind of want to go for that Gravios one, that Gravios-based one, but it's just a lot of Gravios. That was dangerous. But it was calculated. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Alright, so those are all gone. Try and go for the tail, like go for legs and then whittle away at the tail. Ah, fucker! I swear to God. I hate Genpei. Annoying little pieces of shit. You also gotta love the tail and how it'll hit from behind you even though you're blocking directly towards it. Oh, he's not in rage anymore. It's good damage on the legs too. I'm glad we're able to get into that. Or not good damage. Oh, I say good damage on the legs, but I more mean like just the damage is pretty good. Because the legs aren't nearly as good of a hit zone as the Monoblos ones, it seems. I was hoping we could just run out of that. Alright, so is it safe to assume then the Genpei here are infinite respawning, or is it just they take a lot of kills? Oh boy. Sure, I'm trying to find a way to have both gaming setup and here. Fuck her! Find a way to have both gaming and working in one room. So on slow days I can edit between. Yeah, that'd be awesome. We're doing really good moves there. Dodging through the attack while also still keeping... The tail shaking knocked me out of the air. Crazy work. The crazy work. Let's try and get a heal in before we get paralyzed again. We might have to sharpen again, though. Sharpness on this weapon isn't the greatest. Do you plan to run Frontier anytime? Currently, I'm just trying to avoid it for personal reasons, like at least where our current save is, but I would love to return the Frontier again at some point. It was a fun old time. Just hoping we can kind of bait the tail swing and then roll forward. fucker. I will take this. Fuck her. Well, hey, Genpei aren't infinite respawning. Again, just takes a lot of kills. That's funny. Like, it has a decent amount of green. It's sword and shield, so you're gonna burn through it quickly. Is Monster Hunter Online translated as private servers yet? And as far as I'm aware, no. They're still working on that. The people working on it are hard at work. Trying to be careful and make sure we keep moving too, because I don't want to get, yeah, like that, get hit by that. I just really want to deal with these Genpei first. I was hoping we'd be safe this far. I don't know why I keep thinking I can just run to the side from that distance. God's work. I appreciate all the kind of different modders out there that are working on the old games to make sure they're up and running still, especially the online ones. I'm glad that block actually worked. One thing I don't like about Sword and Shield against these things is dealing with just them turning around being so painful. Nice. Man, enough with stepping on me. Dickhead. I was thinking we should cut this combo short, try and go for a roll, but I got punished for my hubris. Ugh. Yeah, see, we already have to sharpen. That's the point I'm trying to make earlier. Kind of time to just leave the area, sharpen, and then come back. Especially since he's Angie. Let's do that. Let's pop into here. Hoping it's not Mealinks. I feel like it's Mealinks though. Nope. Nothing but Genpreis. Womp, 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 womp. At least it's looking like we want to use that cool drink. This would only sharpness blocking with Sword and Shield though, from my understanding. I was about to Superman dive, but I'm glad part of me remembered, hey, don't do that in this gen. Yeah, that's the part I really don't like too. You go to do the circle spin, and because of the step damage, it'll literally just knock you out of it. There's no hyper armor. Well, he's not enraged anymore. Monster Online mentioned? No, it was fun playing that a while back. Like, just essentially Monster Hunter on PC especially was the part that really threw me off, but yeah. God damn it. I got to a section of the game though where I think I beat the village story, and then all that was left was, it wasn't translated yet, so I was just like, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here now. Hoping him turning knocks me out of this. No. Army's like tempted to just try and turn focus on the Genpei there. Nice. I'm worried he's gonna knock us out of this damage of opportunity here. No. Yeah, and then you got the shitty tailed swing hitbox. Now let's try and deal with it now. I'm gonna wait until I build a more efficient PC to play classic monster games, but that's gonna be a while until I have enough monies to spend. Yeah. Well, thankfully, all the classic Monster Hunter games run really well. Like, they can really run on anything. So you do have that going for you, at least, you know? I just noticed there's like a weird cell shading going on there. I love flinching to everything. It's my favorite pastime. I love flinching to everything. It's my favorite pastime. And the paintball wore off. Pretty sure it's an area 1. PC is powerful enough. I just want to play them on cooler and quieter. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it is here. Perfect. Okay. Good talk to you too. You better not fucking run when you don't have a paintball on you. I know your ass saw me. Yeah, it's like, I know your ass saw me. Okay, I kind of ran into that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Oh, excuse me. On a 65Y instead of 125. I get it. That makes sense. You did say efficient after all. It does make sense.
Looks tasty.
Whew. I know you can always undervolt too, but... Excuse me. I know you can always undervolt too, but... I know CPU undervolting is definitely different than a GPU. GPU would definitely be easier to, like, switch on the fly, if anything, but... Let's see if we can hit the tail. Oh my god. Fuck it, let's just kill this thing. Get out of the way. Shut up. I can't see shit, coach. I was hoping to roll through the Apsaros, but it wasn't dead. And now it dies. Its last final fuck you was body blocking me from safety. That's funny. Alright, let's actually carve these while we get a chance. If the Vespoids let us. Eating monster bones, I mean, that's always nice. Definitely want the raw meat more, though. Okay. Yeah, it's giving me flashbacks of my Dose playthrough, of all the small monsters just being the most annoying pieces of shit ever. We might miss out on carving it now because these Vespoids have won. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe they might not have won. Alright, thank goodness. Okay. If I can get more efficient GPU with more than 8 GB, yeah, that's the tough part though, especially nowadays. An efficient GPU with more than 8 gigs. I mean, there's the AMD ones. That might genuinely be the only route you can really go if you want efficient, but a lot of GPUs nowadays aren't like older ones from before, like the 480, 580 series. Those were amazing bang for your buck GPUs. Those were amazing bang for your buck. And an 8 gigabytes of memory at the time was really, really nice. But nowadays you have NVIDIA that's like, you'll get 8 and you're gonna love it when you're on a medium high-end GPU, which is still insane to me. I feel like we get hit by wind pressure a lot more on Sword and Shield than we do Greatsword. And I know it's also due to the fact that no hyper armor, or like super armor, whatever the hell you want to call it, right? I get that, but even the timings of getting away from like Diablos or Monobliss going underground feels like we get hit by it somehow. Might just be due to our positioning, if anything. Tail swipe? Yeah, we're just gonna have to start blocking. Because I feel like if we get trampled on, that's probably playing into it too, actually. We get trampled on due to a Sword and Shield kind of playstyle, right? And when we get trampled on, when we get it from that animation, we're in the wind, like the wind area of effect. And that's why we probably keep getting hit by it. So we just need to go with a block. I know nothing, little to nothing about PC part specs. I'm stupid. You're not stupid. You just aren't familiar with that subject. That's all. Doesn't make you stupid. Also, I haven't been able to afford upgrades in a big while. Yeah. And I mean, it doesn't help that, you know, state of the world, and on top of that, PC parts are getting more and more expensive for no good enough reasons. So completely understandable. Like that right there, I wanted to block the wind, but we were faced away. So we got lucky there. I know what I want, just saving up to buy everything is wrong considering. Yeah. That's fair. Well, what's the GPU you're thinking of then? I mean, I guess there's the Intel ones actually. Those ones are super efficient for their price point too. I swear to God. When most of the fighting Diablos or Monobliss is just managing being stepped on or being pushed by their tail and legs is crazy. Those are the little things I do not miss about old gen. I guess we could just try and go for hit and runs for the circle spin. Yeah, I get it. Especially if it's PC, you don't need no reason to buy new parts. And now he does the tail swing. Older generation NVIDIA GPU, something like a 2060 12 gigabyte. I forgot about those actually. It's a good idea. I'm just hoping you can get a good price on them and then you're not getting ripped off by somebody, you know? Because I know a lot of people are trying to sell older GPUs, especially ones that are discontinued, of course, for a lot more than they're worth. But I guess at that point, the worth really depends on who's trying to get it, you know? Dick. I'm really hoping I can get that tail, but I don't think we're doing enough damage to it. Because we might have been hitting the taint more than the tail. As weird as that sounds, I know. Like right there, I'd love to get some swipes in on the tail, but that wind pressure and us being sword and shield, that ain't happening. Nice. There, we got it. Let's go. We can probably kill it here. I feel like it's probably low. Yep. Wow. Literally one hit away. That's actually crazy timing we got there. That's incredible. Alright, really good finish there. Yeah, this sword and shield definitely made this fight... Made it a lot better than I think the greatsword would have been. Just still annoying fighting Diablos and Monobless with sword and shield in my opinion. But maybe it's just something I have to keep practicing, you know? Keep practicing it so this way we can be more efficient at avoiding all the little things that really make Diablos a pain for sword and shield. Remember Justice telling me about a dude he saw crash out over getting killed by it? Oh, wait, what? Attack? Like the, Still love the little tail slam Diablos does in 3rd gen onwards? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, yeah. It's similar to the whole, like, I joke about it being the Shredder and everything, right? If you flash bomb Rathalos, like regular Wrath, Azure Wrath, Silver even, right? Any of the Wraths, even the Wrathines too, in this game, when they do their idle animation and their tail is moving, the tail has multiple hitboxes throughout each idle animation. But if you're using a greatsword and you have super armor, you're eating these hits over and over. You can quite literally die to a stunned Rathalos just trying to cut off its tail when it's flash bombed in these old gen games.
Metzi just resubscribed for 40 months. Diablos. It's Diablos are.
Diablos It's Diablos looking at. Thank you so much for the 40 months, Messi. Goodness gracious. Thank you for all the love and support. I really do appreciate it and your generosity. Let me get some hearts in chat, please. Okay. All right, neat. It's a Harry Potter reference. Oh yeah, the Diablos. Oh, Levioso. Oh. Let's not reference that video. Oh boy. Okay. All right, so that one's done. Next up, we have Gravios and in both Plesioths. That's diabolical, yep. I mean, same thing with Diablos there and Monoblos. Them turning around constantly steps on you. You don't have hyper armor or whatever you want to call it, super armor, right? So you're gonna flinch to them all, even through your own attacks. The tail already has a terrible hitbox in this game, so you're already dealing with that too. Yep. That's just nature of the beast, though. Just gotta deal with it. Excuse me. So yeah, what are we thinking next? Do we go for the Gravios, try and get that over with, or do we go for the fish? The fish fights, I feel like honestly, we've been overestimating them this entire playthrough, and each fit, like, Plesioth hunt we've went into has been pretty much a cakewalk, I'm gonna be honest. Especially with our Thunder Greatsword now, too. Remember I said we keep forgetting those bombs, or we were gonna forget those bombs? Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sword and Shield needs a little bit getting used to when you haven't played it in a while. For me, it literally carries me. Yeah. Oh no, Sword and Shield's strong as hell. I definitely understand and respect that. I do agree. It's definitely, I just gotta get used to it again. This game has the same glitch FU has where monsters can instantly attack after getting hit by a barrel bomb, even if they're in another animation. That I'm not sure. That I am not sure. I really haven't used too many barrel bombs, to be honest. Excuse me. Trying to think of what else we might need. Maybe antidotes? I don't remember if Gravios poisons or not. I always forget. How you doing, Alex? Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. No blessed wine, unfortunately, but we could do meat and fish. Frozen Spirit Tune is carrying me hard in 3U right now? Really? I mean, I can imagine. That thing's always had a like amazing elemental damage. So I can imagine. Okay, sorry, just checking some real quick. Not only a barrel bomb, by the way, if you hit them, they stagger or flinch. That can lead to an instant run. Oh, man. That might explain those moments I've seen that happen then in this playthrough. Thankfully, I don't think we've been hit by any of them, but always caught me off guard. I want to take a max potion just in case. I really don't have to fight a... It's like I don't want to fight a Gravios with only 100 health if we do end up dying, but at the same time, it's like we have good fire resistance. I don't know, let's just be safe. We are going to need cold drinks actually too, right? Do you think they're going to provide us cool drinks in this hunt? Again, it keeps throwing me off when they do give us a ton of supplies and when they don't. Let's just bring 2, just in case. It's such a great feature, uh-huh. Yeah, let's get this Gravios over with. And then we'll knock out the Plesioth, and then we should be done with the key quest. Then I guess we'll decide if we want to keep going with progression or if we want to deviate a little bit to get that Eager Cleaver before moving on with Lao Shenlong. I'm still kind of curious if we're going to have the same amount of success we did with Lao in the Gathering Hub solo as we did with... Oh, it's in the swamp. Oh, hold on. Let's put away those cool drinks. I'm glad we checked. I'm very glad we checked. Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going to have the same amount of success we did as we did in the Village Lao, but this one's going to have a lot more health, I believe. So that's what I'm mostly concerned with.
Looks tasty.
Welcome in, Raiders! My name's Banger, if you don't know me, primarily Monster streamer that also plays other games time to time. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me, Oni. It's good to see you again, and I do greatly appreciate it. If you need to go take a break for any reason, no worries. I completely understand. How was stream? What were you guys up to? How you doing as well, Forrest? Good to see you again. Swords up, time to true charge. Oh, that's cute. Hope you're doing well, Forrest. How you doing as well, Craxia? Hope you're all doing well. Currently, we're going through another Monster Hunter Marathon again, starting with Freedom 1, doing a bit of a remix this time. And so far, it's been a fun experience. Currently whittling away through the Gathering Hub, but we're making good progress, I think. Next up is going to be a Gravios, though, so we'll see if that good progress continues. Yeah, how's stream? What are you guys up to? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing much better. Doing much better than before. Day by day, you know? Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. True Charge? True Charge in my first gen Monster Hunter? What? I mean, again, there is technically, I mean, it's not True Charge, but there's charge attacks in, what is it, Monster Hunter G on the Wii. Good to see you again, Noni. Hope you're doing well. Been chilling out on Helldivers? Yeah, I was about to say chilling out, huh? That game is so stressful. It's so fun, though, but man, oh man. I feel like I'm literally in the trenches each time I play that game. It's still a great time. Let's grab some meat. We're gonna need it. Hard to imagine they can emulate most consoles directly from RetroArch. I don't even know what RetroArch is. 100%, yeah. No, it's still a fun time. Alright, 2 small monster bones. Cool! I love not getting raw meat. Yay! Thank you for the follow there, by the way, Blackstar. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Neat. I mean, super credit farming on easy difficulty is pretty chill. That is, but... Last time I did that, I kept running into the unfortunate event of me constantly finding 2-person doors. And I didn't until recently realize, oh, you can glitch through them if you don't have another person with you. And I was like, oh, okay. Hello there, friend. You seem a little perturbed. I'm just here to kill you, that's all. Oh, shit. Hold this for me. Okay, hold this for me. Thank you. Okay. That's another thing I forgot about Sword and Shield against Gravios. We're gonna be stepped on again. Yippee! I love it. And we're in the load zone. Alright. Great start. It's been a great alternative hyperfixation away from Monster Hunter. Oh yeah. No, definitely good to take breaks. Definitely good to take breaks. Alright, I see we're going to be camping the load zone now. Good decision, good decision. Alright, yeah, that's the 3rd one, sure. What about a 4th one though, Gravios? Oh no, you don't want to spoil me? Okay. Okay, alright, okay, okay. Ooh. Gotta love those hip checks. 5 checks? No, no, no. We do hip checks here. That's right. We gotta be careful because the legs are not green sharpness friendly. Out of the way, bugs. I don't need this Florida POV going on right now. I'm gonna get away from you because I don't trust when you get a little gassy afterwards. Okay, thank you, Vespoid. Okay, thank you. Yep, okay. All right, great. Okay, thank you again, Vespoid. You guys are really good at sniping me right before I do a lunge. Ooh. Oh. Oh. On son of freedom. Hell yeah, America. Yeah, how you doing, Fish? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. That'd be funny if it actually could put the Vestoids to sleep. Okay. 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 I'd love to see it. Alright, creepy with all of you following me like that. Join your friends. So is it based off of how quickly he leans down to do the fire beam? If that dictates if he does, like if he rips ass afterwards, or no? Is it just because he's enraged that he's going quicker? You know, that's what made our Black Gravios quest very, very hard to do. We didn't have any blue sharpness actually cut through the belly, and we had to just constantly ding off of it. Because that one went by quick too, but again, he is enraged, so... Gonna have to relax before sleep. Wish you a great stream. Stay awesome. Oh, thank you very much. Very sweet. I hope you get some good sleep, though, Oni. And again, thank you for trusting your community with me. It's good to see you again. Oh, shit. Yeah! Let's go to Charbon. He is not enraged anymore as well, so I can work out. Beam? Ah, that works better. Because we have time for this as well. Let's give a shout out for Fish as well. Lots of wonderful people here. Whoa. Come here, you. Definitely not going to be getting a tail cut off this hunt, but... Oh no. Oh. How you doing, Mega? Again, another wonderful streamer. How y'all doing? Oh. Hope you're doing well, though, Mega. Good to see you. Even if now gremlin mode. Come on, give me your belly. Hope you're doing well. Give you a shout out here in a bit. Rinse and repeat. Wow. Well, fourth time? Come on. Alright, let's go. Oh, old gen monster hunter. You love to see it. I mean, not to say like modern gen can't even do that. Like that one time we had Fatalis in our Iceborne playthrough do that spiral attack. What was it? 9 times in a row? That was insane. I want to try and finish these combos with the spiral, because again, I think that's the highest hitting motion value. It's like it looked a bit slowed down, but I really don't know. Really don't know if there's a way to tell if there is a difference, if he's gonna rip ass or not. Let's just sharpen again. And it's really not much sharpness on this. Oh shit. Oh! Wasn't even worried. Doesn't help too, we're barely even hitting the belly. Ooh, you want to do a spin attack so bad? Or not? Ah, man. My only worry about trying to get away from like a wind pressure move like that is that if we turn around, it might push us back into it when we go to run away. Alright, so we should be hitting harder. And then also I forgot about that too, you can kind of get locked into a blocking pattern like that. which could be bad. Ah, I'm gonna try and make it between the legs before he turns. Yeah, hopefully we're doing more damage now. I thought I'd turn around the block, but I guess maybe not. We need to heal though. But first, one more slap to the taint. Oh! Alright. Give a shout out there. Mr. Gravy Boat, sir, would you kindly die for me? Would you die for me if I was a worm? Chat, riddle me this. How you doing, player one? Hope you're doing well. Nice. Not so nice. Oh, we have good fire resistance, right? Oh, that still hurts. That still hurts. Well, if we do die again, we have that max potion. We'll just let it recover naturally, but...
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Does he not leave this area? Nice. I wonder if that was like a flinch from us hitting the leg. Before we get a topple. Doesn't help that we keep accidentally hitting it. The sound effect too from hitting with water damage is pretty cool actually. I like that a lot. Damn, we missed with the circle. Gotta remember, like, he is gonna end up stepping on us basically, even if we turn the block. Alright, we need to get out of here and heal. Again, just being stepped on as a sword and shield user is the easiest way to die, it feels. Still weirds me out, that's a full-on tail swing and it only knocks us on our butt, even though it does that much damage. Always been a weird move to me. Like, it doesn't match, like, the impact doesn't match the amount of damage, you know? Or, like, how big of an attack it is. There's a few monsters that kind of do that, actually. I don't think we have to paintball it, to be honest. Because even if it does leave, it's just going to walk out of the arena. I got to hold the attack a bit more, so we don't do a jump follow-up. Yeah, and because we've been dinging a lot, I got to remember, too. That's also why sharpness is going down, too. Alright. Get on here! I mean, he should be able to limp, I think. Oh, that was a quick one. See, like, that doesn't really hurt much, but then it sends us flying. It's very strange. Very strange. Oh, thank God that actually worked. Oh, hold on. Wasn't sure if I heard a weird noise. Okay, it's just dogs barking. Fuck. Part of me was wondering if I should have held it just a split second. Alright. Ow. Yeah, it hits the hardest, which makes sense. It's a mountain that's basically colliding with you. Why do I still have a feeling that this hunt's gonna go quicker than that Basarios one earlier today? Like, we're almost at the 15-minute mark, right? But I feel like we're still doing better. I don't know. Even if it is harder to hit this one. Oh, easy there, Fido. I was hoping we can dodge through that. Probably should have tried to dodge forward, but I've been caught on his leg win too many times before. Trying to do just that. Yeah, I got greedy. It's like maybe we can slap the tail without being punished here, but... Or not the tail, but like the back of his belly. But no, we still got hit by his moving hitbox. Womp womp. Okay. I'm hoping we can kill this thing before ad break. We'll see. Just doesn't help that we're only getting like 2 swipes in before he runs away. That was a good hit. That's not a good hit. That was good. Did we break his chest some more or something? I'm noticing our hit stops are much better. I wonder if we did. Because it breaks twice if I remember correctly, right? I feel like our sharpness is about to go down now. Yeah, I think we broke it again. Oh my god. Yep, now we're going to be doing a ton of damage. And it died. Alright, that works. Yeah. Much quicker than the Basarios this morning. Of almost 30-minute long Basarios hunt. Oof. Alright. Yeah, I keep forgetting there's 2 chest breaks you have to do. So I'm wondering then if we did manage to get a second chest break on the Black Gravios in that village hunt, maybe our green sharpness Titania would have been able to cut through the stomach, you know? Still nutty though how we managed to kill that, like, finish the hunt through nothing but bounces. Like just dinging off the Black Gravios. Didn't realize until afterwards, like, yeah, you need blue sharpness to cut through. And I'm like, oh, oof. Wonder if it would have been better to just bring a ton of bombs and just keep making more. Who knows at this point? Next time, do me a favor, Bear. Please use bombs. I don't know. That costs money, and I'm a stingy motherfucker in this game. Hey, poison sack. I think we need 1 more then to get all the ones we need for the poison battle axe upgrade. More Gravios training. Maybe it's a sign we should try to get all those Gravios coins. Because I think the build we were looking at... Let me pull it up real quick before we go to break. The build we were looking at was Black Piercing Plus, Black Belt Male, Hornet Van Braces, Gravios Tacit, Cephalos Greave Plus. We have the Greaves. The Hornet Van Braces need Razor Wings, I believe, which is G rank bugs, if I'm understanding. But it says this build we can get an HR2, so I'm wondering where we can get those parts from. Gravios Tacit Plus, just high rank Gravios, right? Black Belt Male and then the Black Piercing, I believe, both require those Gravios coins. I think it's a mix of Gravios coins and then I think like 2 or 3 different other groups of coins that you need like 5 of each. I think that's for the Black Belt Male. Yeah, a lot of Gravios coins, and that's why I'm like, oh, I don't know about that one. But again, sharpness +1 with auto tracker. I gotta remember if sharpness +1 is handicraft or if that's razor sharp in this game, though. I think it's sharpness up that's razor sharp, right? I don't remember. Alright, but yeah. We're gonna go to break, y'all. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Alright, really sorry about the long break. I had to respond to people, and on top of that, I had to use the bathroom. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. So how many bombs does it take then to get to the center of a Gravios, a regular Gravios Escarota, if you're still here? So I'm sure that can also help speed up the process immensely. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna plant 3 power seeds, which is gonna be a little weird, I know, but we're gonna plant 3 of those. We need what, 6 dung, right? Yeah, just 2 per each. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we'll do a bit of mining. Fuck it. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm getting burpy. Oh. How unbecoming of me, chat. I'm so sorry. I do indubitably apologize. Okay. If we want to min-max our dung planting skills, we should probably put dung at the way top of the list. Good lord. Yeah, I figure what we can do is handle this like... While we won't have space to grab all 3 rows of power seeds, what we could do is instead, like, when we use a full stack of power seeds, we just come here and harvest 1 row, you know? I think that could actually work out pretty well. Thank you, kitty cat. Your efforts will not be in vain. Ooh. Good hustle, kitty cat. Alright. So I'm thinking we'll try and knock out 1 more Plesioth at the very least before ending today's stream. How does that sound, you guys? Yeah, we don't need that. Did we just get a fin? Got a blade fin. Okay. I think we should also sell some of these toadstools and parashrooms too, because we don't really have a need for it. From my understanding, it's only really used to, what is it, make either tainted meat, like, or like bait meat and everything, or what is it, ammo, right? And we're not really using either of those, so... I think we just kind of sell them, because they're just taking up space, and yeah, inventory capacity is not a luxury we really have. We'll keep like 10 of each. These blue mushrooms I want to keep too, but we need to be better about actually utilizing them. So here, let's just make some regular potions, and we're gonna make more antidotes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to buy more whetstones. Let's get rid of some of these bone husks too. We got a lot of barrel bombs. I got just so many different materials. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We have these rust stones here. Let me look into the rust stones and how they work, because each time we've made them, it just gives us basic material. So it's like, I don't know if we're supposed to make a different weapon, technically. You know? Let me check real quick. Yeah, because you have the Eternal Strife, which is a dragon element monster in terms of weapons, right? And it comes from the Tarnished Sword, which is the Rusted Sword. Yeah, it says it's just a rust stone, so I'm assuming it's like all the other games too, where it's just RNG of what you get. And maybe I've just had bad RNG then. Because while it would be cool to try and get like the Ancient Blade or Epitaph Blade, those don't really have element. Those need Ancient Stone, or at least the Epitaph Blade needs Ancient Stone. Okay. And then that one needs a Rust Stone, and we got 2 of them. So we should probably try to go for the Sword and Shield then. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, alright. Well, you got the Rusted Greatsword, the one we didn't really want. Well. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. The reason why we don't really care for the Rusted Greatsword is because, again, unlike the Sword and Shield, that turns into a Sword and Shield with, while it has very, very poor raw damage, like 112, right? And divided by 1.4, that's 80 raw damage. That's really bad. It has 630 dragon, which is insane. So that's something worth going after. Whereas the Rusted Greatsword, its final upgrade turns into a Greatsword with natural green and 864 attack, you know? So 180 attack. That's not really that great. Especially with the amount of earth crystals you'd have to pump into it. Okay. I mean, it's cool we got a rusted weapon finally, though. Because again, we've been getting like those just basic greatswords or hammers for the most part. So let's do this.
Looks tasty.
Welcome in, Raider. Excuse me, Raiders. My name's Banger, if you don't know me. Primarily a Monster Hunter streamer that also plays other games time to time. Currently playing through a new Monster Hunter Marathon, starting with Freedom 1. How is Digimon, Yuku? Oh my goodness, sorry. How was Digimon? Hope you had a good time with it. I was trying to lurk for a while there. Oh my goodness. Oh. Put me down. Put me down like a dog. Oh, fuck. Okay. Whew. Hopefully that fixed it. If you have to raid and run, no worries. Completely understand, Yuko, but I hope you guys had a fun time. Raiding? Ah, shit, it's you again. Oh, love you too, Kaio. Hope you're doing well. Let's give you one as well. Okay. So for Plesioth, right? What am I forgetting? Power seeds. Whoops. Okay. Chapter 4 now, and all of my 4 mons are champion level now. Nice. I'm not familiar with Digimon at all, but it sounds like you're thriving, and that's what's important. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Watch, this Plesioth here is gonna kick the shit out of me, huh? Alright. Yeah, glad to hear you had a good time. Oh, the dogs are getting rambunctious. Alright, I think we have what we need. I don't know why I'm bringing the frogs. So far, our experience, we have never really been able to actually fish out the Plesioth. The Plesioth almost always notices me. Even when we tried using a smoke bomb too. We'll bring it anyways in case it somehow doesn't. I believe it's water wyvern in the jungle. Yeah, water wyvern in the jungle. Okay. Yeah, water wyvern in the jungle, and when we do that, then the desert Plesioth gets unlocked. That one will probably have a better chance to fish, but yeah, the jungle one I don't see happening. But we'll still bring it anyways, give it a go, you know? I feel like I'm forgetting something important, though. We have paintballs even though we don't need them. We have whetstones. We have raw meat for stamina and barbecue spit. Potions, power seeds. Yeah, like, what are we forgetting? Chat, what am I forgetting? Chat! Oh. Yeah, these whetstones are gonna catch up in our budget, huh? Okay. First, a meal. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we know Plesioth is... It can show up in this area, but it's very rare. And it almost always is just in Area 7. But if it goes as well as all the other Plesioth fights have, then we should be able to kill it, you know, pretty quickly. And thankfully we also have pretty decent water resistance too. Like, it's -2. It's technically negative, but... Let's get rid of the Mealings. Yeah, I already noticed. Let's see. I wonder if we avoid hitting the Mealings, maybe we could have gone away with sneaking, but... We should have brought the Sonic Bombs, actually. See, this is where I'd rather have Sonic Bombs instead of Diablos. Like, we do get more damage opportunities if we use it on Diablos, but... Again, we can just wait. Whereas this... Like, this is waiting too, in a way, but... We don't know how long we'll have to wait. Whereas Diablos, it's gonna come up in a second. We're gonna just keep trying to hit with the big moves here. Why are you not turning? Like pushing left on the analog stick. Like I'm wondering if changing your direction of attack is actually camera based instead of character based like dodging is. Which is weird that it would change between those two types, but I don't know how to explain how it works sometimes but then doesn't work other times when we can turn our attacks, right? That's the only thing I can think of that would be the reason why. Excuse me. Yeah, let's heal so we don't get comboed. Try and go in there for another one. Beta another water beam. I'm trying to go for the leg so we can get a topple. Yeah, that hit stop there was not going to let us get away. Could have probably gone another heal, but I don't heal. I don't want to risk it though. Especially with these bozos. I don't know why I thought it was going to be safe. It's Plesioth. He's not enraged anymore, it seems, though. I couldn't remember if the neck is a weak spot, so that's why I was like, maybe we go for the neck, but let's just keep aiming for the leg. I need to think of what we can do there. Maybe we just be on the... I don't know. Just try and be more on the outside of the leg instead of on the inside. Might be the best route. Because we're getting hit by the hip check a lot here. Oh, thank God that went off. Oh, we actually made it through. Let's go. Oh, that actually hit us. That's crazy. Yeah, I was like, we're doing a good job at just avoiding the tailspin just by existing, surprisingly. So I was like, we just might as well keep that going. Yeah, let's try and get another hit before he gets fully in the water. Or not. Or not. Alright, so we'll be close up into, like, offset of it. So we should be able to dodge if he does a horizontal beam. And if he does vertical, we'll be fine, because again, we're offset. Thank you, Vespoid. Oh wow, we already burned through all those. That's kind of nutty. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is, you just have to keep waiting, and now you're on Plesioth, like, Plesioth's timetable. But with Diablos, he goes underground and comes up immediately afterwards. That's really not much waiting at all. You just have to dodge it, and it's very easy to dodge. I was hoping we can get into our guard in time, but no. It still has plenty of health, though. If he doesn't turn, we can get another hit off. Unless we get stepped on, even though we're behind. Okay. And again, back on its schedule. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally end up back in front of it. Whoa! I don't know if that was going to graze me or not. That's funny though. Alright, buddy. Get a hobby. One that's not dangerous to your health. Yep, we should have dodged there. Or not dodged, but crouched. Yeah, and it doesn't feel like there's a point in killing these things because I think they're just going to be infinite respawns here. Bugs usually are infinite. I mean, there's some areas they're not, but... We have been wrong about a lot of other infinite respawns today, though, too, so... I don't know. Did that because I didn't want to put away the weapon to try and dodge. Or, not dodge, but duck. Alright. Keep going for the legs or the belly, because I believe those are the best spots. Oh, he's pissed. Really hoping that would be enough to stagger, but we somehow dinged. I'm wondering if we hit the body or something. Like the upper back instead of the belly, because the belly's a really good weak spot, from my understanding. Like there, that's what we're going for. Or the tail. Maybe it was the tail we hit. Dude, you're kidding me. Fucking that's Boyd. I can't get a hobby. Yeah, so we're hitting, I think, the chest plate. Yeah, I think we're hitting the chest plate, and that's where we're dinging instead of the belly. Or I guess maybe it's counting as the back instead of chest plate. No clue, actually. I'm hoping we have enough time for this. Because he's in rage, so he's gonna... I feel like I'm in dose. The small monsters today have been very ruthless in being an annoyance in my asshole. And on top of that, we are in the jungle, and you live in the jungle in dose. That is all. Okay. Yeah, that hits hard. Especially enraged. I have to use these. I want to go for his right leg, though. Because that one we've been hitting a bit here and there. And we haven't gotten a topple off that side. There we go. I love all that chip damage just from existing. Alright, cool. I think hitting that Vespoid... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I think hitting the Vespoid kept us from getting out in time, but let's be real. I think we were gonna get hit anyways. Holy shit, the bugs in this area are fucking annoying! Classic Mod Center. Here's hoping they stop respawning, but we'll see in a bit. Because again, maybe it's just you have to kill them multiple times, you know? I kind of want to sharpen again already, but... Yep. Yeah, looks like infinite respawns. Thank you. Okay. Just in case, you know? I wonder if he might de-aggro and then we can try and fish. Alright. Okay, I guess that was a full attack. I guess we got stepped on there. Do this just in case he does wide. Could have got hit off, but part of me is like, we should probably heal. And he's gonna go back in. Now he's just teasing us. Yeah, and his fins are still upright, so he's still got plenty of health. Yeah. So I guess it's just gonna turn into a longer fight. Maybe since we're not staggering as much, it's not as easy as the village ones were. But that's, you know, to be expected. Did he just dive underwater? Oh. And a Sonic Bomb would most likely bring him out of the water, too. That's the reason why we want to use those here. But I was silly. We'll bring some in for the green Plesios. Because funny enough, this is kind of how I was expecting all the village Plesioth fights to go. Like, just like this fight, where being annoyed by the small monsters getting in the way all the time, and then the Plesioth kind of hitting us with just its usual standard array of shenanigans. Okay, or just go into an instant tailspin. That's cool too, because he got enraged. Hip check? How daring. I'm just really worried about that Vesvoid there getting in the way. And it making a long hit stop. We're gonna, yeah, we're just gonna Superman that. Superman that hole! Like that right there. They want to be part of the fun so bad. They just want to die. Get ready to block for hip check. We might have to make another stake. Nice. Oh, good positioning too. Brought us with it. That's what slows us down. Another one slowed us down. I'm glad that didn't actually hit us. We're gonna have to sharpen soon though. We keep blocking. The fins are still upright. If he keeps doing tail spins where the tail goes clearly over our head, then we'll be fine. Okay, thank you, Vesvoid. Thank you. And it doesn't help too that all the extra hits we're hitting there as well, contributing to our loss of sharpness. Okay, we got that sharpen. Oh, I want to damage so badly. Oh my god, the Vesvoids! Okay, his fins are down though, so he's low. I'm gonna see if we can get this off before Vesvoid pokes us in the ear. Perfect. Kill! Ugh. I was really hoping we can kill it before he goes back under. Oh, alright. Thank you, Plesios. He feels bad for me, I bet. Because of all the Vesvoids. Oh, he rolled it. Come on, buddy. Out of the way, Vesvoid. Only Monster Hunter, you'd have little creatures that are so willing to die, all so they can just slap you on the ass. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember that one hunt we had where we couldn't even get all the carves for a fight because of the Vesvoids in the area here being annoying. That's the dose experience, and hence why we're skipping it this playthrough. This has a lot of really cool things in it, but man, the small monster annoyance in that game is an all-time high. Okay. Hey, we got the last carve. Come here, buddy. Come on, you want to fuck around, all right? Find out, buddy. I don't hear any more Vesvoid. Either A, Vesvoid stops spawning, or like small monsters stop spawning in the quest complete screen, or there really are actually a limited amount and we just finally got to it. I don't know what's worse. I like how the rewards for the quests are mostly just fish. And in one fin. Alright, well that's one plus out down. The other one's probably just going to be the same thing but a bit longer. Okay. Okay. I think with that, we're going to call it here. Made some decent progress. Got almost all the key quests done, actually. Yeah, got almost all the key quests done. All that we have left is really... yeah, just another Plesioth, and then we're at Lao. The question is, though, do we go right into Lao, or do we spend a little time farming other stuff, you know? That's the question of the day. With that being said, we're going to call it here, I think. Now's a good time to call it. Nice 4-hour stream. With that being said, we are going to try and shoot for another stream tomorrow, same time as today, 2 p.m. Eastern. I'll give you guys some updates in the Discord as well, so if you're not already a part of it, be sure to join, hang out after stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with other people that like Monster Hunter just as much, if not more than I do. Socials as well, YouTube for VODs, Blue Sky for ship posting, and TikTok and Instagram for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. With that being said, let's see... ooh. Our lovely Skelly Souls is streaming, and I'm going to throw you guys over to her. She's doing just chatting, but she's a very cool person, and I want you guys to all give her the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? Alright, with that being said, love you guys, be good, be kind to yourselves, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, alright? Take care, and again, be sure to give her the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.